Welcome in, everybody. Good morning or good afternoon, Diana. I hope all is well. Yeah, I hope all is well. Not too much snow, although it probably can be for quite a while. Until, I mean, we can still get it in April if it's bad. Not, we don't get it bad, but you can still have it up till April time. Sea Kayak, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. I might have to do some fishing. Just have a little look around. Have a little listen, because obviously server restart or login time. Can be tricky. Well, she was ruined then. Oh. But this looks like the tent's been hit, because we can't put the flap down. Everything's pristine, but I think the door's been hit. Good old Jack leaving there. What does it say again? So just for nap time, I got shot from industrial, same as before. Second time, in fact, said I got shot. Not suppressed, very close to the scene, but they missed. I might have to leave it a little bit before I go fishing then. What have we got? May is usually about, yeah. It's interesting. So I think that's been Valhalla. Welcome, welcome. Look at these tents. I'm sure that wasn't ruined before. That might have been. That might have been, because if you look at this one, you've got the tent flap here, so you can open it and close it. But that's obviously been ruined now. I mean, I don't know. Very interesting. Interesting. Again, it could be a freshie that's found a pistol, but you never really know. And with visibility what it is, they can get quite close. He says as soon as he popped out the cam net, which makes me think they've got a little place to wait. Don't need the sharpening stone. Hmm. That looks like Gideon there when he's got his radar cap on. So it's somewhere from here, I would guess. But we'll have to go out and have a look to see where the obvious angles are, because there'll probably be the obvious angle, the most direct, and then start trying to work out the possibilities from there, I guess. So what, let me just... So, just before... so it's just before, so it's not been... Yeah, so... Yeah, it was just before the restart. No suppressed, very close, did not see anything, but they missed. He seems to be a bit of a bullet magnet, as our Jack. Yeah, it's a bit of a double sickener if you get hit just on nap time, because you're not going to get back and get your stuff. Unless you've got your gun in your hand, it all just disappears. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for popping in. And we'll see you in a bit. Eats Constantine wire, yeah. Gunnery Sergeant Jack Rambo. Yeah. Eats Constantine wire and pisses napalm. Where's the other notes? Where did we put them? Yeah, that one. So if Irish, or I think it's put on the Irish. I don't know who the other ones know. I do need to go fishing though, but it's getting caught out in the industrial. Yeah. Sweet, 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 sweet. That's a classic. That's a classic film. Now, that blue crane's got quite a close, quite a direct line of sight, but you are exposed once we know where it comes from. So I'm thinking you just got to make sure you don't set a habit of checking certain things, but they must be waiting to get the shot on him, because he only pops out for a bit and then obviously has a look and then pops back. That's not like he goes there and stands there for 15 minutes catching a bit of vitamin D. But I did have that baghead who was on the stockpile just before nap time, staring up at this window here for us to peek out. And quite often we do check that far industrial, and by something they didn't look at the window. I know when you're fixating through a weapon sight, your peripheral vision is limited, so that's the thing what saved me, because I was there for quite a while before I saw their breath. I don't know where they could be or where they would be. I mean, it depends how far he comes out. So to me, the likelihoods are going to be like straight down there, potentially. But it could be anything from there up to pretty much a 90-degree angle. You know, from that gap in the fence. Or they could be laying somewhere, waiting for somebody to pop out. I was going to say expose themselves, but obviously that doesn't sound quite appropriate, because we could all be guilty of that up here. But you see, there's no other than disruption, which might be the intent. You know, if I get shot through here, you're not going to get my gear. And I know they're not after that, they're probably after passing on a message. But it does seem to be like close-ish to nap time, the last 10 minutes or so. What to do? Because my thing is, if they've if they've respawned or they've logged back in after the restart, they're going to be in that industrial, but they might not be. So no movement there. could be on top of a container, you know, like there, like you could be like on top of that red one there, just tucked in the corner, and if you don't move, you're not going to be obvious. But you can aggro infected. And like I said before, it's always better to try to keep them up. Let's go for it. Famous last words. Let's do it, do it, do it. We need a little bit of fish, so let's do it. And that's the crazy thing. If you hadn't seen the note, you go out as normal, which you do anyway. But now you think, or you know someone's been around. You think there's eyes everywhere, which there probably is. Wanderer pants, I think they are. I wouldn't be surprised if you get nails up there. Just the chances are, well, like everything. Like I found a barrel up there, but before, so the chances are just a lot slimmer. The percentages of you actually getting one. Should have brought the hoe out, but this will do. A little bit of stealth fishing in the summertime when it's in the summertime, but when you have the summer weather here, this is all overgrown. The reeds are quite high, the bushes are, you know, this is quite an enclosed little place here, a little bay. Pretty much to where those reeds are over there, it's like full of reeds, so you can be reasonably stealthy along any beach, along any. Crikey, that was wormtastic. 12. That's extremely good. This is where the cooking pot and gas bottle comes in so handy with the gas cooker. Oh, welcome in, Banish, welcome in. Just doing a little bit of stealth fishing. Apparently the usual, just before, well not just before, but the last 20 minutes before nap time, Jack got shot at. So you just never know if they're in the industrial or not. Yeah, I hope everything's going well. That's what I like about this as well. I mean, if Jack hadn't have left the note on the tent just to say be careful, you come out as normal. You still try and be observant, but when you think, or when you know there's a chance somebody's there, rather than thinking there's somebody there, it's completely different. Yeah, well, our gates are still on, so no, I don't know. I don't know if the crackheads are building up to it or what. I got a feeling something's coming. But it's difficult to know if the notes that they're leaving are generic, like religious texts, or they're specific to the people they're leaving them to. I guess we'll never know because they don't talk, you know, because you always start to, possibly overanalyze, a bit like horoscopes sometimes. I think if you didn't know which star sign it was written for, you could apply it to everyone. Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw someone moving then. Oof. Their food seems to be going down a lot quicker since it got milder. Oh, welcome in, Thomas. Oh, welcome in, Paul, over on Twitch as well. Welcome, welcome. So, Thomas, this is DayZ, a survival game. This is a community server. So you get official servers and community servers. And this is a community server. one more fish, and I'll sharpen the hook. I've got a worm on there already. Yeah, so I'm just well, if it gets you, if you get into it, yeah, it is probably the best game. And because the variation of servers there are, be it deathmatch servers, PvE, PvP, a mix of everything, it's yeah, it's very unique, and you can keep you know, there's always something new. You know, they're bringing out a new map this year on official, which is Badlands. It's been a little bit delayed, I think, with a few issues that they've had. But so now I'll run the gauntlet of getting back. Yeah, it's once you get into it, I think you struggle to get into anything else. I mean, I've played a little bit of. I'll run my gun out. I think so. It's the older. It is an older game. I'm not sure which engines or anything like that, but it is an older game, and it doesn't take much to run it on a PC. So yeah, it is an older engine. There's all sorts in here. Yeah, I started off on console and then moved over to PC a couple of years ago, and I only got a PC for DayZ because I got that into it on console, and that's why I lean a bit more towards official style servers, official setting style servers, or vanilla. I just prefer that, you know, and that is the thing about this. There's so many servers of so many different types. There'll be one for everybody, and it's just the difficulty is finding what you like, and then just enjoying yourself. And then there's always the worst case, which could be the best case, but the worst case, rent your own server and make it exactly how you want it. I heard footsteps. It might just be the ambient noises. But even that, with the wind and the metal rattling and creaking, when you're playing solo on like official, and you first start playing, you hear every creak, footstep, and then when the zombies aggro, or the infected aggro, it's even more of a worry, because you know there's a person. And ideally I want to try and get in without disturbing too many infected. Yeah, it is. It's I mean, thanks to the lovely people that are regularly popping in to see Woodsmen Adventures, but I became obviously YouTube partner program in November last year, and it's been, you know, steadily increasing from there, which is fantastic. You know, and it's thanks to everybody for watching me fish and get shot at. Too fat to fit through there. Need to go on the apocalypse diet. Well, because I mean, you've watched this enough as well. You just never know what's going to happen. So this is the first stage we're in. This is the second stage, Sniper Alley. I'll use the 2 rag method because I didn't bring any sticks with me. Yeah, it's been really kicking off. Well, I think for quite a while it's been kicking off pretty much for everybody in different ways. I think this is the. It's always busy, but this is the most active I've seen, or openly active I've seen it for. You know, for I've been here nearly a year, and this is, you know, it's been popping off. It popped off earlier, I think, this season than it did last season, and it's been more. Like there's always stuff happening. It's just whether you hear about it or not. But more, you know, like publicly stuff that, you know, you can hear the firefights because they're close. Yeah, I think it's been the same for, you know, we can hear you guys are busy, Legionnaires are busy, Blackthorn are busy, Mufasa's busy. That seems to be moving down to the coast. I think we've got it coming. We've got something coming next. I mean, we've got the bagheads that are pestering us, and possibly another. And possibly, I mean, crackheads are just going to be crackheads, but there's definitely somebody lingering around, potentially trying to take advantage of us coming and going. You know, it doesn't seem any intent to try and, you know, get loot or anything like that, because they're just trying to shoot us through the cam nets. Well, yeah, you'll know far better than me, you know. But yeah, this just seems to have been quite a unique, and I'm sure it goes full cycle. I mean, I'm just speaking from my brief time here, but it does seem like it got busier, as in activer. Activer, is that even a word? More active. That's probably better. Earlier on, so there's a lot more shenanigans going on, and then the raid and then the other stuff just followed suit. And the reason I put this in my hands is I don't think, because if you put hot meat inside your inventory, you can start get a bit too hot. So carrying it, I don't think it has the same effect. And also where this oven is, you can sometimes drop fish underneath the oven and you can't recover it, unfortunately. And pretty much every morsel is valuable, especially if you're getting shot at or sniped at. Yeah, I mean, but as much as I like to travel round, we are pretty much coastal bound. Yeah, it just helps you. And you know, there's always stuff going on. It's whether you're in the right place to hear it or be involved in it. But yeah, it just seems to have got far more active. You know, locks getting stolen within the first, you know, 4 dials getting stolen, rolled off. There was a spate of that. I think we got burgled a couple of times at least. Dirty burglars. Yes, if I had this on my back, I'd be yellow and I'd start dehydrating even quicker. Which I'll have to put on my back in a bit, but you'll see the difference. So I put it on my back now, my temperature will probably shoot up. Yeah, there we go. I'll probably go yellow now. So those arrows are the same on all of them. So the more arrows you have, the higher it's going up, or the faster it's going up, or the faster it's going down. Same with your food and water. I'll probably go yellow soon, unless they go to warm. I'll probably go yellow temperature, but I wouldn't be surprised. We need to try it at one point. Is if you put a heat pack in an active heat pot in every slot. Crikey, I can't speak. An active heat pack in every slot. Could you literally cook yourself to death? I think you can. I think you can now. Let's have a look. I thought you could. Oh, you can. Yes, you can. oh, we're going to have fun with this. We're going to have fun with this. You could play somebody inappropriately, and Mufasa springs to mind, but is when I hyperventilate, fall over face first into the fire. As your vision starts, you start to see like shooting stars across your vision. There we go. Yeah, so my temperature's now going down. I'll go down to white, but that can be a thing that I'll be. Yeah, I think it was on Alteria when that first came out. The fires were lethal. If you were too close to the fires, you did overheat, and I died once because I was low health, and I stood too close to the fire, a bit like Icarus. Well, we managed to get in and get out. But yeah, again, the purpose of this place is to meet people, but the downside is there's all the nooks and crannies you can get shot from. If somebody focuses on you, yeah. I mean, we've got things we can put in place. We're not totally like vulnerable, but there we go. So I'll put this one here. I'm going to get this one here, and I am just going to lock this outer one, so at least we can get in that one, no problem. Yeah, so I found a fishing rod, so there's that damaged one. I know where that is. If we go back out there, that should be all right. I think this is the most fishing rods we've had as well. You there. I think we're sorted. What did I leave? I left the Derringer. Where did I put my stuff? Was it in this one? Nope. I need to give Jack some of them, the 357 for his Deagle. Good, we got a little bit of food. They do great for a wander. Yeah, there's so many places you can hide here. So that's interesting that this is damaged. Yeah, interesting. I think it was badly damaged. Perhaps they do wear through use, but we very rarely put them up and put them down. We started having visitors this time yesterday, I think. And because they're not getting seen, makes me think they know what they're doing, or they've got more awareness of, you know, waiting. They're not rushing into anything. That looked like somebody was sticking out there when I first came up there. By that container. Could be an infected walk the other way. Is that the shadow? Yeah, you can see the shadow walking around the back of the container. See, that's the level of detail that I think is so... you miss it. You just wouldn't... And again, how easy it is... you know, to do. I got no idea, but just that little detail there, I caught a glimpse, and you could see the shadow before they came round. GG, welcome in, welcome in. Have you been gooping anymore? Yeah, we've had the update, and I think they had a patch today. We've got the trophy quests. Yeah, that little level of detail there, again, how easy it is, I don't know. But it's just that level of detail that's been put in that, you know, they cast a shadow. And if that was a player, you'd have got the same indication. If you were looking the right way, clearly. If you're not looking the right way, you don't get anything, but apart from a bullet. Yeah, I haven't read the patch. I think there's a couple more augments, and I think there's 7 more quests, which is good because I'd completed them all. Just not realising you were doing that many, or you know. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I think they might have been surprised by how quickly people have been doing stuff, because I think when they done the first expedition, or whatever it was, I remember them doing it, and they had to extend it because they weren't expecting it to get done that quick. I need to sort out my stash. I don't know what I need to keep, because you can pretty much make anything that you need now. Yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Do I go for a little run? We reckon. I think we should. JX, welcome. Yeah, we. So what do we do? What do we do? Come on. There is quite a lot of infected around. Yep, bonjour, bonjour. Hmm. There seems to be a little bit of an increase there and there. Evildoers are around, I reckon. Yeah, someone's around, I think. And in this side, 'cause obviously when you go down in the industrial, you wake them up over there, but I think someone's around here. On our side of the road. It could have been somebody that might have just woken up or spawned in and run up that way. But there definitely seemed to be an increase of infected activia, yeah. It's good to have the infected up though. Like I said before, they can be your first line of defence against people trying to sneak up. It wouldn't be somebody shooting at him through there, would it? Should go for a little trip, should I? Let's do it. You just never know, because Jack did leave a note on the tent saying he got shot at. Storage and barbecues. So these are, so inside here, although it doesn't look like it, you've got 150 spaces to put stuff in. It's a, you know, obviously there's no storage here whatsoever. But that's what there's 150 slots of storage, and inside here there's 200, I think. It says 200, so it's storage essentially. A tent you can store stuff. We normally just use them ones, the improvised ones. This is the first time we've had as many of these in here, because you have to try and keep your storage to a reasonable level as well. Because if you have too much, it can just make things a bit clunky. Yeah, it can make things a little bit clunky. So yeah, they're their storage. I mean, they're better because they take up less space. And this is like one of the DayZ isms. Obviously, there's no physical storage here, you can see, but it's just stored inside. So you get the large tent, which I think is 400. So the military tent is 400, and then the car tent, I believe, is 8 off the top of my head, but that might have been adjusted here. I can't quite remember. But the footprint, and you have to be careful. Sometimes this is how you can only take them down when they're empty as well. So you have to empty all this out, and then look at that, and you can take it down. And it goes into that sort of valise, and then you can carry it around. And welcome in the wrists. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so storage is, and because they're protected by the flag, stuff inside them won't disappear. yeah, stuff inside them won't disappear. Go for a little run, do something, because it has gone quite quiet. Oh, you're going to see me straight away, aren't you? I'll tell you what, I'll run right in the middle of the open when we're getting shot from the hill, and I'm still getting beaten up before I even leave. You can get barrel storage, sea chest storage. You can make crates, which gives you 50 slots, which can be handy for, you know, like storing guns and ammunition of the same type. That can be handy if you want to be, you know, thorough. Yeah, it can be extremely handy if you want to have a, you know, an LAR or something, a couple of mags and some, you know, just so you can go to that one and not have to sift through stuff. You can't label them, so you do have to look through every one. Got the cemetery over there, which I know the Legionnaires are keeping an eye on because it is quite close to them. Yeah, it's like those industrial buildings with the two-storey windows. They're quite not bad ones, but they can be resource intensive, and you can also climb through some of those windows. So I think you have to get very inventive because you haven't got unlimited resources. But yeah, there's some far better ones. If we wanted a base here that was easier to defend and slightly harder to raid, because we all know that if they want to, they'll get in. And because the maps have been out for a while, People have played them for years, so they know what buildings are good, how you can get into certain buildings through certain windows or little ledges you can mantle onto, you know, through like legal methods. I still think that's one of the more common mistakes, is people will try to jump up and not remember, and freshies have got all loads of stamina. I think this is a berry bush, isn't it? I can't tell now. In the summertime I can. Yeah, I think that's a berry bush. You do get rose hips and elderberry up here. Don't think the police event's there. No, it's not. So we've got, I might do a big loop. Might go that way, I'm not sure yet, till I, depending if I hear shots or not. I could really do with a bottle suppressor just to take down an animal, if just to stock up. It's always worth keeping a spark plug on you, because sometimes that's all the car needs. Or if you find a boat, that's all the boat needs. If it's got fuel, that can help you get back a lot quicker than you would have done normally. New shoes. An umbrella. Somebody wanted beige pants, didn't you? So their flag's back up, I think. So whoever's there. Anarchy boots, I think that's what Jack's after. Yes. I'll take them back for him. Yeah, I didn't realise that. They allow for your knife slot. So I think hunter boots are 9 slots. But you can't put a knife in there. Whereas assault boots are 12, but they're allowed for that with a knife. And I think they should do that with bags. You know, it takes up... Again, I don't know how difficult this would be to do in the files. This is just... But you should be able to put... Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I know. Yeah, you should be able to put stuff in there that you should be able to put a bag in empty and say it's half the space or something. Not necessarily you can get like 10 backpacks in a backpack, but you... Again, so like with this one, I think it's that big when it's empty. And now you get into the realms of putting backpack within backpack and in backpack like Tarkov. Welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I hope all is well. Joe, welcome, welcome. I think somebody's been through. Although I don't... Oh, there's a Mufasa flag. And there's also a massive baghead as well. He's doing his part. What's this? Yeah, it's Boris, that is. That's Boris. It, again, in dark mode, they don't show up very well, unfortunately. But in light mode, obviously, it's Boris. Yeah, so the flag's up. Flag's up. So somebody is home. Yeah, the old bagheads. But it would be interesting. I mean, like I say, I'm guilty of not looking up the lore or the history, so this might be common, but it's difficult without, you know, referring to that to actually find out what they're, as in referring to the lore and the history. Excuse me, hiccups. Is to what their purpose, because they don't speak and they just write funny notes. I mean, and the thing is, it always adds. And if they know what an RP server's about, it helps, you know, because they may try and get into it rather than. That's a road sign. I'm getting paranoid now. I think some of them sound like a deer up there. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know they want to cause chaos. And there will be some. And if it is the OG like Bagheads resurfaced, there will be there will be something to it. But it's very difficult because they don't speak to actually get to grips with what they want, because they're telling us to repent now. So how do you want us to repent? You know, not that we would, but if we did want to, you know, show us the way. How do we repent? But I might have to look into a little bit of the law and the history to understand it a bit more. And obviously thrown into the mix, and that's why it's so exciting. You know, throw into the mix, you've got, let's say, the crackheads. You just never know what's going on most of the time, because it can be so random. But we do seem to have a common thing about 10-20 minutes before restart, just getting a random shot at the base or getting shot at, so somebody's waiting outside to potentially, well, I don't know, obviously shoot you, that's obvious, but potentially waiting until as close to nap time, so there's less chance of you getting your stuff back, I guess, depending where you wake up. This is the road where the. I will just check in here because you could find epoxy, I guess, and possibly nails. Trading card. The quirt and black spray paint. No, this has been. We were talking about it a little bit earlier on, and again, there's always stuff going on, but it's been more obvious to us because it's been closer to us with all the stuff that's going on. So it might be routine for a lot of people to be as actively shooty as this, but I don't think I've heard the amount of firefights going on in Electro, Pusta, Cherno, Mokalevka. You know, so it's definitely got spicier, and it did seem to pick up earlier as well, because there is always a lull of, you know, a few weeks to a month or so while people are getting established before they get to the stage they're at now, because people, I think, are done building their bases. Other than repairing them after a raid, they're done building bases for the most part, unless they're new. But they are, you know, they are done for the most part. Now they're getting up to what they like to do, and is shenanigans. And the shenanigans did start a bit earlier this year, I think, and it hasn't really stopped, you know. And it just depends if you're in the. When we're going to see our first naked northerner up here, then. Naked northerner. Yeah, yeah, this has been there is a deer. I haven't got. Oh. Oh, not good to get back. Didn't see any naked northerners up here this time. But yeah, it's again. So there's a moose, and that's not uncommon. You can find them in Nadazino, Kozlovka. I'm not triple carrying. I just, if we were desperate for guns, I would. I've dropped it now just in case anything happens. I can go back there, but. Yeah, it's definitely been. But again, it might even go full circle, where it's been like this before. It's been like this earlier than it has been here because the server's, been around for as long as it has. They've probably seen quite a few different cycles. Nothing like running across an open field. Yeah, goop. Oh, I saw the. I know he does it for the entertainment as well. But I was watching the Burnt Peanut, and they're getting quite adept at taking down matriarchs by themselves now. They've got the technique. They go in with like an anvil, 120 rounds each, and a couple of those dead mine things, and they can pretty much. They've got very good at doing it. And yesterday they nearly lost a lot because he wanted to mess about getting back in, because you can do a thing with a snap hook where you can like drag people and do a little bit of a rabbit or hare. Yeah, you can do a little thing where you chain reaction onto each other, and you pull each other along, and he wanted to do that, and they got attacked. So officer died, and he's getting a really rough end because he hasn't been playing the game very long. And I think every time they come a cropper, it's unfortunately him that doesn't make it out. And they nearly lost a lot, and they had, I think they pretty much between them they looted the whole matriarch. I think it was like 10 cores. Yeah, they very, very nearly lost a lot. But I know it's the entertainment thing as well. So I think if he played seriously, obviously none of that would happen, but he probably wouldn't have nowhere near as much fun. There's still, I don't know if I, might not get these back, but just the excitement, and that's crazy, of finding a random box of nails that is worthless on official unless you're trying to put a gate up. You don't even pick them up because they're like 3 kilograms, I think. So they're horrendously heavy for 70 nails, but then again, if they're big old 6 inches, 80 of them or 70 of them will be fairly heavy. Now on my luck I'll get the little pin nails. Good for fixing the backs to wardrobes. And that is not as easy as that when you, well, it could be if you're lucky, but it's not as easy as that when the wipe happens, because there's hordes of people out. That would probably get hit about 5 times. That would probably get hit like 5 times in an hour, that location. And people just keep steamrolling through it. Yeah, people will just keep steamrolling through it, so the nails probably are there, but the volume of people is horrendous. And I mean, some of the groups that may benefit slightly is if they live up a bit more of there's another log pile there. If they live up a bit more of a remote place. There's a note there. Where people may not go, they may be able to. They may be able to take advantage of lack of foot traffic because it takes a while to get up there. Shots. Another plank pile. I think they're regenerating because if people are having to rebuild, while there's one plank left in there, they don't respawn, and as soon as they're all used up, another one pops in and replaces it, a bit like cars. When all the cars are in use, no more pop in as soon as one crashes. It pops back in somewhere. if somebody's been around, because obviously there's dead infected. Come on. Oh. This is the frustrating thing when you with the locks, but it just you end up there we go. So we've got another cooking pot for somebody. We've got some boots for Jack if he wants them. We've got 2 flags. Box of pristine nails. Put my spark plug back in there. Yeah. Right, we're good on that. Let's have a little moment. I better put them away. I better put them away. Hear footsteps.
Firefly coming in.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. It's Tino.
Oh, hello, Tino.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I've just been for let me just pop downstairs. I've just been for a little run out and about.
Are you the one that killed the dogs by the well?
No, I didn't come in that way. I came in sort of like from the westish. I did see a dead infected down there, but I've probably been gone about 20 minutes, half an hour, just doing a little run round, see what I can see.
Cool. I was just stopping by because I'm doing my usual little patrol, coast patrol.
Yeah, well, I don't know about yourselves up there, but we seem to have a bit of a theme where about 20 minutes before the nap time, we sort of like take a shot if we're exposed, so somebody's hanging around.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they're either lying in wait anyway, and that's when they see us, or they're waiting to... I don't want to say they're waiting so you don't stand any chance of getting your stuff back, you know, but you don't stand much chance if you get any further than Cherno. So,
yeah.
But you never know.
That's a ridiculous activity.
If it is that, I mean,
might be worth making it a ticket if it keeps going. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I can't help speculate. I normally get it wrong. But when you don't know what direction what is coming from, it's easy to make, you know, assumptions potentially.
Right.
But yeah, I know what you mean. If it's not like every single time, but it just seems to be a little bit of a thing where we notice that we've got to be extra vigilant just before, you know, the nap time.
Okay, well, keep that in mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
You hear about Darkest Midnight trying to raid us yesterday?
Oh no!
Adams.
Well, no.
Yeah, they came in. They came in strong. They blew one of our walls on the Obsrest side, and
wow.
it was a pretty good fight. But I think we came out on top. We fought them back.
Well, that's good. Crikey. So that, you say it was
Yeah.
Barry Evans was with him,
Yeah.
or blooming
Yeah.
heck?
He's the one that blew the wall. He screamed just before the wall exploded that he was like on his revenge because we tried to execute him the other day when he came into poop.
But yeah, so I mean, because is he still wanted for stuff as well?
From what I heard from the other Fireflies, he was wanted because he blew up a wall of our embassy um, for the Forsaken Loyalist.
Oh yeah, I think I can remember that.
Yeah. So when he showed up in town, we arrested him.
Yep.
We gave him a trial and decided that it was worth executing him for
Yep.
what he's done. But apparently he didn't die, and he came back with Dark as Midnight yesterday.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I mean, I've never. Well, the only time I've physically met him is when he was on his way to Green Mountain for, funnily enough, another trial. But for I think there was a big like explosion which seems to follow him around, but a big explosion up at Radio
You
Zenit,
seem
I
like you
think.
can't stay out of trouble, eh?
I think that seems to be a common theme, unfortunately. Now, he could be extremely unlucky and just attract the wrong type of attention, or he secretly enjoys it. You know, some people do. They like a little bit
Yeah.
of.
He also did a radio like transmission and called the Fireflies a group of fascists.
Puh, well, I know. I
Yeah.
think the Legionnaires came past, and we missed it because we. I should listen to the radio more, but we normally just use it when we're out and about and not listen. So I think we missed that broadcast, unfortunately. But so he seems to have a. I take it, and this is just me. Play. He's not been coerced into it by them, has he? Or is it just?
I think he did that on his like I of course I can't know for sure, but I
Yeah,
think he did that on his own accord because he was unhappy with how
dealt with him.
we tried to
Yeah,
execute him.
yeah. I know you're not going to be too pleased. I think but if it's if it's justified, you know, and the thing is, if you know your group or your faction got affected by it, so you're going to have your view on it, aren't you? It's as simple as that. And people who haven't been affected by it can have their view, and it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because they've not been affected by
Right.
it. And I think there's always well, no matter which perspective you look at it from. But if you've not physically been affected, it's just an opinion. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't count for anything in my book. If you've been physically affected by it, that's when it's.
No, of course.
Oh,
I
I'll
mean,
keep an eye out.
it's not new that people say a lot of bad stuff about the Fireflies, and I mean, I can imagine that sometime it is justified. I mean, I know that, they try to do the right thing, and sometimes to the eyes of others, it won't be the right thing, but,
Mm. Well,
he's a journalist, and maybe his word has, like, some weight that the usual person doesn't have.
mm. Well, I
You
always
should know better.
yeah. Well, I think it's difficult. You know, when you start fighting against the bad people, you know, things will have to happen that occasionally may raise questions, but it's the destination to the final, the end. It's things may have to happen to allow that to happen. They're not you know again, if everybody was, well, I always say this to a lot of people, if we were all friendly, we'd end up fighting over something. We can't help it. So
Oh, yeah.
so things, unfortunately, you know you can't live in a little bubble saying, oh, this, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Unfortunately, things have to happen to prevent other things happening. Unfortunately, there'll always be that collateral that other people won't be read into it, and they'll just hear one part of the story and make their judgment from that. Or they've got no tolerance for the other side of the story. They're just fixated on their side of the story. It doesn't matter what you tell them; you're just not going to change their minds. So it's just you don't. I tend not to waste my energy on things that aren't going to change like that. Because if they're convinced themselves, you shouldn't be battling to convince them otherwise. Because you just exhaust yourself.
Sure. But yeah, we also got lucky when they came. Most of the legionnaires were in town, like a big group of them, so they helped with the fight.
Well, they did pass through here because, and they said they had some business that they had to quickly get away for, which is, I mean, it's good that, because I'd hate to, well, I mean, we've probably got it coming from somebody, but it must be quite a bit of demoralising having to rebuild. I know you've been doing it, the Fireflies have been doing it for a long time, but it still must be a bit frustrating when your walls are blown down having to rebuild.
Yeah, well, it happened that we had the resources to rebuild immediately, so that wasn't too bad. We did that pretty fast, I think. But yeah.
Well, yeah, and I suppose in a similar vein, I mean, not so much with us having to rebuild walls, but when we're getting shot at, it prevents us from getting out and about and doing what we normally do, the community runs. And like yourselves, it prevents you from getting out and chasing people down who deserve it and things like that. It slows you down. It doesn't stop you, but it just slows you down.
Anybody out there?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it just slows you down. Sometimes, like, we used to do a lot of gardening over by the three houses, and several times everything's disappeared because we've not been able to get over there and carry on. It's not been taken down; it's just disappeared because we've not been able to use it because we've been either pinned in here or it's just unfortunately too big a risk to wait for the stuff to grow and
No, for sure.
Get it sorted like that. But again, like you guys and girls up the hill, it doesn't stop you. It just slows you down a little bit, and that's what I don't think they realise. You're not going to stop what you're doing, just the same as we don't stop what we're doing. It just slows us down. It can be quite dramatic. Almost a static standstill for a period, but then you get used to it. You get out and about again. But it's just difficult because we never really know. If we're getting randomly shot from that hill or that hill, it's normally a couple of shots. We don't have anything to go on to put anything in action. You see, which is a little bit frustrating because that'll continue until they get bored, I guess.
Honestly, it pisses me off that you guys are the target of constant shots like this.
Mm-hmm.
I wish whoever does that would find something better to do.
Yeah, but without knowing their intent, they might feel that they're aggrieved. They could have. I don't know. Again, I speculate. They might have come past. We might not have been in, or we may not have been able to help them when they come past. So they've took umbrage to that we didn't help them when we say we should. It is difficult. We do try, but you just never know.
Yeah, I mean, doing the right thing is always harder than doing evil things.
Yep, that is, or trying to do the right thing for everybody is it can be difficult. And with us, we try the best we can not to take sides because conflicts between groups or factions have generally started over something. It's not for us to say it's good or bad, and it's those two that need to sort it out. And as soon as you get involved, it just escalates, and just escalates everything. Everything in these, you'll probably see it if you haven't already. It snowballs in a blink of an eye.
Well, it's crazy how fast you get involved in things that you never thought you would.
Yeah, and I mean, like if we get shot, say if we're up in post and we get shot at, we'll return fire. Clearly, we're not going to sit there and just sit with our thumbs up our backsides. But we're not really a group that goes running after people. We've never been a group for that. but we'll defend ourselves, and if we're in an area with somebody else, we'll defend with them, because we've been up at the Overlook. Not for a while now, but we used to go up the Overlook quite a lot, and they used to get attacked by bandits on a regular basis, and they were bouncing between Kamishovo and the Overlook, and we would go up there pretty much on a daily basis. That might have been when your guys were a little bit thin on the ground, I think, because
It's
I know
possible.
I know they always go up there when they can, so it must have been one of those periods where people are taking naps or they're just not around. But they, more often than not, they would show up either just after or.
Well, even now, I know that Overlook areas is still like pretty hostile at the moment. We got multiple reports of a group called the Icemen or whatever hanging out in there and attacking people when they least expect it.
Well, that was the group that was up at Mokolevka. I don't know if you made it up there. We heard it from where we were. But that was who was up there when there was the massive fight in Mogilevka, and there was like
right.
As far
I heard about that fight.
I think there was Fireflies, Legionnaires, Clowns, Blackthorn, people from Boar, and it all got really messy. People were getting shot from all sorts of directions. And we heard it, but without knowing what was going on, it's very risky to go up there. If you've got a plan, you know which direction to potentially come from, but other than that, you're just going to get shot in the confusion. Armbands, raincoats, yes, but in a blink of an eye, that only takes that split second.
Oh yeah, I mean, yesterday was probably my first, instance of an actual like action fight in Pusta, and it was much more intense than I thought it would be.
Yeah, and it just seems to have heated up in general, and was it after the nap time? Because obviously I think that must have been because I didn't wake up again after.
It was after the nap time,
yeah, and that's the thing when it's
fight lasted for like 2 hours.
Wow. I mean, and again, like obviously we catch fish and hand it out, and I think to be an active like shooty group, again, when you've got stuff going on, I know obviously Firefly's been doing it for a long time, so they know what to do, but trying to find the ammunition alone, guns and ammunition alone to sustain something like that, we always have a little satirical giggle when we hear the firefights, because in most of these firefights I don't think we've seen as many rounds in a whole season as some of these firefights we hear going off around here. We don't, we hold enough to sort of like protect us in here and a couple to take out with us. We don't hold any more than that, really.
Well, I'll be honest. It was getting very low, and it just so happened that we did like a little run the other day, and we found a bunch of ammo boxes. And I think that if we didn't do that, we would have been in trouble, honestly, yesterday. But now with the spoils of what we got yesterday, I think we're, good. I don't think the Fireflies had this much ammo in a long time.
Good. Well, I mean, if there is any good to come from it, that is the good that comes from it. If you're able to gain a little bit more, and as long as too many people don't get like coasted in the process, as long as you're on the, in the black, so to speak, it's a worthwhile thing. It's just when it goes on that long that there's just guns that are badly damaged or ruined because they've been fired that much, and there's very little to gain from the carnage, other than losing a few people, using up what resources you've got and having to rebuild. But it's the way of the world.
Yeah, but I think the reason we consider this a victory, I think Darkest Midnight has like much more gear. Like they all had plate carriers, and the amount of plate carriers that were ruined yesterday was insane. I never seen so many plate carriers in one place.
Wow.
Yeah, that is crazy. And yeah, it's a shame you couldn't. But then again, it's repairing them, isn't it? As well, even if you did manage to get some, it's the epoxy. Everything's a juggling act here.
No, it was so violent. I think the gear was just completely destroyed. We got a few guns, we got a few ammo boxes, but that's it.
Yeah. Well, that's.
And it's Tito, right? Is that your name? Or Tito?
Yeah, Tino.
So yeah, you're quite new around here. But what you're gonna
Well-
find out, Mr. Tino, is that man, these rivals go on for seasons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But your name's Gideon. Sorry, I've heard your name, but I've never met you.
I think we met before. I think I came over here once when I was still part of the brass tacks. I came here with one of my guys. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Why the switch, Tino?
Well, brass tacks kind of died. I was the leader of the group, but yeah, a couple people
Hey,
died. Others just disappeared.
I
And it
think it's
just
a
fell
good switch
apart.
for you, Mr. Tino. No disrespect, but I heard of the brass tacks. Big fan. So that's switch for you.
I appreciate that.
Very
Yeah.
considered.
I didn't know I was gonna join the Fireflies. I just started helping them because I didn't know really what to do with myself for a while, and it just happened, I guess. And so far, I'm not regretting it.
Oh yeah, that's the way things work around here. You just never know until it happens, and like you said, there you are in the middle of a big, huge gunfight that lasts for 2 hours, and a kill a harbin.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hats off to you, Mr. T.
crikey, so that would have been something we would have heard. I don't know how long after nap time it happened, but crikey.
All right. I think I'm gonna go and continue my patrol of the coast. It was
Yeah.
good talking with you guys.
Yeah, as always.
Yes.
Yeah, stay safe. Stay safe.
Sure. You
All right,
guys too.
Tino.
I'll always hope.
Yep, catch you later. Yeah, I'm not saying it back to him. So Barry Evans was with damn, he doesn't.
Come out with what they're saying.
Yeah,
Die hard.
I don't know. We do need to have a brainstorm, and it's got it because it's got to have that. I think once we come out with it, everybody will go, yeah, that's it. It can't be cheesy. And it's difficult.
Especially when you hear some of these good ones. I mean,
Yeah,
always hope.
growth is hope.
Other ones are.
Yeah. Is it supposed to look like that? That's another one I've heard. Is that normal?
Is that it? How's things been here, Rusty? Quiet.
Well, I saw a note from Jack on the tent upstairs. So obviously I woke up after nap time, and I think he went to sleep, and I think he took a shot. I won't say just before, about 10 minutes or so before nap time, he went through the cam net and somebody popped a shot at him again. Didn't hit him, but again, he didn't see where it was, so they must be lying in wait. So we've got to be observant most of the time.
What
But
cab one is he going through?
I think it's the one here by the steps. So the one
Okay.
onto the balcony, I think, but it could have been a different one. He just says the same as last time on the note, I think. Yeah, it's been. I've done a quick run. And yeah, I returned with a box of the obvious about 10 minutes ago.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was
Bernard's car.
not as far as there. So the little garage behind the pub. Where Bernard's car is. The little garage. There's a garage and a.
Yep. A little trailer cart, right?
Yeah,
Blue?
yeah, that was in there. So I turned tail, and there was a Mosin in there as well. In the same, I weren't going to triple carry, but yeah, there was a Mosin and a box of
Bernard?
nails.
Bernard's gonna be in there coming by, man. Been in my shed.
Yeah,
Been in my car.
yeah. I didn't even check the car. I just saw them and went
Yeah.
and came back. It was only because I don't know. I think there's some dogs been shot at the well. I didn't do that. Tino didn't do that either. So there was a dead infected when I came back in as well.
Was it? I think it was the mechanics or the guys were holding the car for.
What, they came past, did they?
No. They're in need of some building supplies.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what they saying that Dan was up there after the nap time last night? And Barry Evans.
And Pusta.
Yeah, and Barry Evans, yeah. Barry blew a wall down, apparently, and then there was like a 2-hour firefight.
Wow.
Yeah, that's... But I think they got... The worrying thing still is that if the Legionnaires were in the area and they were able to give them a hand, there's still, 2 groups against 1 group. That they're not.
Yeah.
That it's going on for so long. I'm not saying, I'm not downplaying anybody's ability, but you've got 2 groups against 1 group.
They welcome it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn does not. Yeah. They're just like that. It could be 3 groups.
Well, it pretty much was when up at the airsoft. So you had the Overlook members. I don't know. Clearly they're not full groups. These are elements of each group. It's not like because I think a fully like functional group would probably stand a similar chance. But when you've got elements of each group, but there was the Overlook, Legionnaires. I think Odyssey. Elements of each.
Yeah.
I did find some Anarchy boots as well for Jack if he wants them. He said he was looking for some. They are badly damaged, but I brought them back anyway.
That's the people we speak of. That's their favorite boot.
What, the bagheads or damn?
Damn. Highly seeked out by them.
Oh, so that was interesting. So apparently Barry went to Pusta and a day or so ago, and I only just was here then. Did the Fireflies have an embassy in Novaya Petrovka? Is that the one he blew up to start with? When who was in Novaya Petrovka? What group was that?
Where's that about? Where is that? Near where?
Just west of Ratnoy. So Novaya Petrovka, just by the traders. Just to...
Wasn't it started with a P, I thought.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. But did they not have a building up there? And is this what's caused it all?
Fireflies?
Yeah.
From what I understood is again something about some bombings.
Yeah.
With the Fireflies, try to blew up a lot of the things.
Yeah. I'll think of that group.
Because
yeah. Polis. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yes.
Thanks,
yeah,
Bear.
Yeah.
I'll take credit for that. Remembering that. Yeah. So I think that was what it was for. So again, people don't forget when things happen. So they're justified in, his act of terrorism. And obviously since then there was the clown aside. So he's not setting himself up very well, is he? Has he been past here at all? Have you met him, Park? Because I've never seen him here. I've only met him when he was on trial on the way up to. Because I believed he lived in Zenit. So.
I think he's the one that came down here. Check about the fight. First had that boxing event. He came by, and then I think he came down here maybe once or twice, and then we met him in the field.
Yeah.
Stop by if he's like ends up on the coast nearby. He'll stop by and
yeah, he
say hi or whatever.
I suppose living up in Zenit, unless you are coasted down here, you just run straight back there, don't you? Pretty much. So they tried to. I think they sentenced him to execution, but then he came back with damn. Yeah, we missed the radio broadcast because the Legionnaires said that he made a radio broadcast calling them all fascists or something. The Fireflies fascists by how they treated him or whatever. So. Well, I mean, we'll keep a little ear out, but like I say, we've got nothing like against him, have we? You know, it's. And like I was saying,
he's always been a man on the run.
Yeah. Because like I was saying to Tino, if you've got that emotional attachment to something, you have a different perspective. Right or wrong, you've just got that different perspective because you've been affected by it. And there's probably not many awake at the moment that were here when, if he did bomb there, I think they had an embassy in Novaya with near Polis, I think it was. Because was there talks of them moving up there? I think I can remember at one point, or they were more active up there. This is the Fireflies. They were more active up that way for a bit. But again, I'm going back a year.
At one time they were, I think maybe at one time they were having a hard time getting built here in Pusta, but maybe they were staying out there to find the supplies. Because there was a time where their walls were getting blown down every 3 days,
Yeah.
No, I think as far as I knew them, they've always been. I know once upon a time, or it was the Fireflies pushed it. It was the pirates that pushed it. Fireflies, Fireflies executed the main pirate there, cut off his head. Yeah, from that point on, they took over. A lot of history here. You have to go back and library and kind of go through. Show you like the old maps as well.
Yeah.
Where everybody used to be. I think Fireflies at one time used to stay in Belgrade.
All right, up where?
Somewhere above the
Yeah. And that's what people forget, don't they? They see the now and think that's always been, you know.
Yeah.
I think he does. I think he
start, digging into the history of this place. You understand why some of these groups know, talking it out.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
I think we've been here 3, and if I'm not mistaken, Fireflies are going on 5. 5 years of thinking.
The thing is, we're getting so used to all the gunshots now. It's not unusual now, is it?
Oh no. Comes the norm. That's the scary thing, right? Like,
yeah.
And dead bodies now is a thing. Skull and bones, and cannibals. That just surprises me now.
No. Yeah. I mean, we did bump into him when he was on his way to Clown
Yeah, I was
Court.
kind of nervous. We had 3 trucks out there, and I said, "Oh man, last thing we need is LA parking to show up."
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I want to do Mufasa made it home.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
We have got movement in the industrial, just so you're aware.
I'm gonna be watching the east.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on
Head
the.
down.
I'll keep my eye on the west.
Yep.
Yeah, because is it like the Guardians who are up? Like the law keepers up near Svet, up that way. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So that might have been Tino. That might have been him. He might have been doing a little lap round, but see, he's genuinely quite open, but I don't think any of the groups like that, like you're talking to about. I'll ask him questions, but I won't go too deep because I don't want people to know they're short on ammunition. But he's quite innocent at the moment before he realises that you shouldn't really talk about anything. Just not be rude, but just don't give anything away because you never know who's listening when it comes to stuff. If somebody sees a weakness, I'll quite possibly, yeah, well, only for the little bit that I know, and there's so much I don't. There is so much that I don't, and that's why there's some people probably been here from the start, and that's where, in the eyes of the the server. So when a group re-established itself, say in Boar, they might have lived there for 5 years. Yeah, I think it was. That does ring a bell. Is it St. Joseph's? I think it's St. Joseph's, or it's that church on the hill. In Novi, I think it's either St. Joseph's is the law. It was the law keepers, or there was somebody had set up in that church that overlooks Novu, I believe. But I think St. Joseph rings a bell for being like the law the law keepers. Ah, metal. Welcome, welcome. Just found some nails and scampered back with them as quick as my little legs could take me. Yeah, so apparently Dam attacked the fireflies. I still think with Dam, they don't need an excuse to go after groups. But if you give them a purpose, they'll join the cause. Like, obviously, any excuse they can have. Yeah, there's still movement there. Have we got movement at the well or the house? So, like I say, that could be Tino. I don't think we've got anybody far stockpiles. Yeah, and that's not us. That might be Tino, but it could be evildoers getting close. Yeah, and this is like I say, they've got. When we were at odds with the Fireflies, they were us. Oh, we can go up there with you if you want. Same as FL. We'll go up there if you want, because they can say they've done it on behalf of us, and we didn't want really anybody else getting involved with it. If they chose to go up there off their own back, it's got nothing to do with us. But yeah, we wouldn't. Well, I don't think. Well, we didn't physically go up there, and we didn't advocate anybody to go up there on our behalf. That could be dogs.
Jesus Christ. Dogs.
Yeah, we've got that. We've got a bit more activity in the industrial. That sound like possibly dogs up by the little industrial where the truck was. Oh, somebody at the well. No guns to be seen. Just a hoe and a fishing rod.
Came down from the north.
I certainly gave him an excuse. Looking for but he's a rusty boom, was it? But yeah, you can get chased by dogs up there and through the back there. That was probably like an SKS, but like I say, I can't tell the difference now between gunshots. Not like we used to be able to. Like the SKS was distinctive, the Blaze was very distinctive, and I think the Mosin was. But now they're just loud, which I suppose is, you know, a bit more realistic, because at a distance they all probably sound similar independently, unless you fire them side by side. You might get a yeah, there's still movement, they're still around. Oh, he's still at the well, that's why. Two people at the well. Two people at the well now. I think the other one is who's the guy that's been begin with an N? Nolan. I think he's or a K, whichever. Yeah. I think he's at the well by the looks of it with the other person. I think that's Nolan, possibly. Got an SKS on his back. And they're both headed this way. Yeah, there you go. They must have gone to the fishing spot. They must have. He's doing a little moonwalk on that container. Yeah, it must have been them at the well. So if it was Nolan, possibly he was up there with the shots.
Hello, hello.
I got you.
Jackie boy.
I got you.
How are you guys doing?
Good, good. I got you a spare set of boots. They're badly damaged, but I saw them and brought them back. Yeah, they were at the shed before the first. You know when you go up to where the pub is, but those first little sheds, that was there.
Oh, nice.
And there was a Mosin in there as well, but I
Wake, Jack.
couldn't bring it back. I didn't bring it back.
Been awake, Jack.
Yes, I got shot at from industrial again. From the first floor camouflage. When I walk out, immediately, pot. It was like a very loud pistol. I would say either a deagle or like a revolver, something like that. Yeah, very loud. And then I heard some zombies chasing. I flared everywhere, used the whistle to draw the zombies, but I don't know. I didn't peek, to be honest, because it was 10 minutes to the nap time, and I was like, I don't know, what am I gonna get from peeking?
Yeah, 100% right.
Who uses this?
Boar. They realised that they're not necessarily a group, but they're more of a community. And if you've got an armband, that may protect you occasionally.
Yeah, for sure.
But no armbands is very difficult to distinguish clothing.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't go any further than that. I didn't even make it up to Bernard's car. I just turned tail and went.
Yeah, I mean, if you find a nail, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, part of me is it was so close. It could have, but you just never know. It weren't worth it. It's not worth the risk. I'm happy with one. Rather than none.
There you go.
Did Mufasa take his truck last night?
Yes. I'm not sure. Well, he went after nap time, so I'm not sure if he. No, he left. He left just before nap time. I tell a lie. He left just before nap time. Yeah, so he left when we were still here.
Yesterday, when the Legionnaires came, they said something about somebody making an announcement. Is it that somebody? Is it very famous somebody?
Yeah. So Barry Evans, who lives in Radio Zenit, we were speaking to Tino, and apparently he came down with Dam last night after the next nap, so when we went to sleep, and Dam attacked fireflies. No, fireflies.
Ah.
Went on for about 2 hours.
2 hours of fight?
Now, I mean, I've only bumped into him once when he was on the way to Clown Court, but it just there just seems to be explosive type stuff following him wherever he goes. I think this is the third instance of him getting involved in. Now, once could have been forced, twice I don't, and then I don't know, but yeah, they said it went on for a couple of hours. They blew a wall down, but
did Fireflies lose anything?
No, I think they were fortunate. They gained a bit more than they lost in the engagement. They built they were able to build the walls up again. but I think they gained more.
Nice.
Just a question, right? This tent flap is ruined now. So if you look at this
I
one,
see it's. I see that as a the door. The
yeah.
flap
So
is
I
gone.
don't know if that's been shot from the hill.
Oh.
I'm not sure how it
Yeah,
would.
it was here. Yeah, I remember. I would come here and close it. Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
it makes me think that it's possibly been shot through the cam net, potentially.
Oh yeah, it's an easy target. Yes. Yeah, I use some flares, some smokes to draw attention. But, I didn't find the guy. I wondered actually if he's gonna stick around. But
Well, I
yeah.
saw your note. I read your note when I woke up, so I hung around for a little bit, and then I went and grabbed a few fish, but at a different place, a bit further away, and then came back and then went out again. So I'm not sure if you know.
It might be somebody find a revolver in a military container or something, and then, you know.
Yeah, I mean, but the only thing that is a bit suspicious is the fact that as soon as you walk out there, they shoot.
But what is more interesting, I woke up, I went out, and then it shot. Like, so they are watching.
Yeah,
There's no other explanation.
that's what I mean. So there must be, I don't know. I'm trying to get a fix on the best places they can be to be that quick. They must just be lying there or sitting there or standing there waiting.
Possible. In that small shed, maybe.
Yeah. And you never know if it's that close to nap time, they might just be going to sleep in there.
Possible. Yeah, but I had to wake up because of the, guards wouldn't allow getting shot at and then going to sleep, so I had to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. I mean, they might be coming back, going to sleep, or running away, coming back, going to sleep, waking up so they're ready. That might be it, because I always try and leave the infected up for that reason. Because it's difficult to hide in the industrial because they find you eventually.
Definitely.
Yeah, 126, 128 gun sounds a bit way harder idea at range, and I think it might be more realistic. But you could always tell a double shot blaze, or a double blaze shot, should I say, between a single and a double. SKSs, I know SKSs were buffed or beefed up, and I think on 129, I think the gun sounds a bit like if you're shooting inside, they're a lot more muffled. I tell you what, it might be worth turning this tent round just in case.
Which one?
This one, turn it around the other way just in case.
Like, which direction you want to turn?
Just turn it 180 so it's facing the other way.
Oh.
Just in case, somebody goes into their head there and they're able to pop that through the window.
Yep, they can. That's why I always go here. It's super safe.
and we'll soon see if the tent takes damage.
What happens if you put it here?
You might not be able to get it up again because it conflicts. You won't be able to see it to pick it up. So if you just spin it around where it was, that's probably the safest place.
About here, behind the pillar, a little bit to the angle, no? Or not?
Or just straight, just where it was, just 180.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Can you still get the thing to pick it up if you need to?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it ruins over time. I really don't. Or it might do, because I think it might have been damaged, but I don't know for sure. But we'll soon see if the tent starts to get damaged. Somebody's shooting that from the hill.
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen before. I just need to pop these flat so I can get this. There we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we need to keep an eye over there, just in case. It seems like, yeah, so it could be, I don't know if it goes through use. It might wear out over use. I've never heard of that before, but perhaps you don't flip your tents up and down as much as, we do. I mean, there is a chance it could have been shot. Because you can, sometimes if you can't, when you place a tent, if you clip it too close to something, you can't see this, or you can't get the action to pick it up again. And the only way to get it down is shoot it, and everything falls
Shot
out.
from the industrial?
Yeah. Like one shot, wasn't it?
Yep. Dead infected across the road in the village.
Okie doke. Yeah, the only way you can get them down is by shooting them, and then you ruin them, and everything falls out, and it disappears when you walk away, and most of the stuff falls onto the floor. So it's just interesting that because that flap is that's ruined. These are why they're quite good, because you've only got 2 areas to repair. You've got the whole tent and the door, whereas these ones have got like 7, so you've got 6 here and the roof to repair. And the same as the military tents, you've got those little you've got those little windows in the military tent. I like BB gun shots. Well, they make you jump. I know they certainly make you jump. Yeah, one of the Legionnaires call their group the Legionaries. There's no movement there. So where's the dead infected? Although they do disappear quite quickly. I think they're far enough to disappear when you're not looking. Oh, there's this one there, look. So they might be a little... just be careful. I think I've just seen a baghead in the shed right opposite pretty much where that tent was. You know, the little broken shed that you can go into that sometimes have materials in. Oh, I'm
Sorry,
not
what?
talking. No. So I think I've just seen a baghead peeking out of the shed completely directly opposite where that tent was. There's a shed with some broken slats in the back of it. You know, there's like the rickety wooden shed you can go into in some of the, yeah.
Next to the door, next to the road.
No. Over by where the dead infected was.
Yeah.
I can't be 100% certain, but it looked like they were peeking. Just be careful. 'Cause I think they've done what
Okay.
we've said they have. Don't get too close to the edge.
Okay.
I can't say for sure. So you see the it might have been a trick of the light, but you see the yeah. Can you see the lady infected with the red pants and blue sweater on? You've got the chap with the hat.
What? Can you repeat?
You've got the guy. So you can you see the log cabin with the door that's open?
Yep.
So if you go slightly left of that, you've got that shed with the panels missing, where the infected is standing right in front of. I looked through my binoculars and it looked like they were peeking through there. But the infected haven't woken up. But as you know, they're not angry or anything. It might have been a trick of the light, but
I see.
so I saw that dead infected. I think they would have aggroed. It might not have been, but it looked like it, that they were, whether they saw me move or what, I'm not sure. I thought it was a baghead. I just saw it through the. I don't know though. I'm starting to doubt myself, but it definitely looked. Unless I got it, saw it there. But the infected would have aggroed. I might have seen that. That's what I might have seen. But it's just strange that was. I don't think they could have hit that from there, to be honest. We've just spun the tent around because we've noticed that door is ruined on that tent. This flap, there's no door on it now.
Ah.
Now, I've never known a door to get ruined before, unless it's shot.
Yeah, me neither. That's the whole tent's ruined.
Yeah, well, these are separate, so you get a separate door this is one piece and the door's another piece. So I don't know if the door must have got shot. I don't think they wear out. So it makes me think people are probably looking over that side. Possibly. Yeah. It could be something else. It could be something else, but that to me looks because this one you can see where the door's still on this one.
Yeah. Definitely strange.
Oh, I found another worn fishing rod when I was out and about, and I couldn't, so I dropped the damaged. I dropped the damaged one and picked the worn one up.
Nice.
I know where the damaged one still is if we need it, but I couldn't carry them all.
Nice.
Oh, welcome in Fallout. Welcome in. That couldn't have been the infected would have aggroed. Couldn't have been. But it looked like a little bag poking out, but it was probably me more than anything else. Because I think you'd get infected in the industrial as well. I'm not. So this is with the battery on the marksman scope. I mean, I don't partake myself, you know, but you know, it's certainly more. I think that the thing is, it's more socially acceptable now across the world than I think it was when I was growing up. So, you know, like everything in moderation, I guess. That looked like a baghead to me, Joe. That looked like a but I'm seeing bagheads everywhere. I'm seeing them in my sleep. Well, I think a lot of things, they can affect people different ways, and if you abuse anything, I don't think the outcome is particularly, you know, good. Anything to excess, you know, and people will have stories about both of those being good and both of those being not so good, depending on outcomes. But again, like I say, each to their own. And again, I think it is difficult to be, you know, have an anti-stance on something that is legal for whatever reasons in a lot of countries, for whatever reasons, you know. So you know, I'm not sure about the UK it being medicinal issue. It might be for some people. I'm not 100% sure. But you know I've seen something where somebody did he have Parkinson's or something, and he took a bit like, I think it might have been cannabis oil or something, and he was quite stable than he had been ever. But again, it's and there probably are worse things, but again, I think like anything, anything to excess. But again, if that helps yourself, you know, that's the like I say, everybody's circumstances are different. And yeah, if it helps, you know, all well and good. It's nearly nap time already, crikey. Time honestly literally flies. It flies. Yeah, and I know looking at my little baghead emote. Obviously the bagheads have only got one eye here, but it doesn't look. It looks a bit weird when you only have one eye for something that small. So I put two eyes on, so I know the bag only has one eye hole. I was positive that was a little baghead poking out. I was positive. And I don't know. I mean, I could be... I don't know. I could be speculating, but I don't know how that door got ruined. I don't. I've never seen... You know, you see it there. That's where the door should be, and it's ruined, so there's no door. So if something's happened, it's either been hit or... shot or meleeed or something. Somebody might have meleeed it by accident. I'm not sure how you would. That's the same as these. If just going to check the quality of all these, just in case we've been taking random shots. So overall the roof's pristine, but these are worn and worn. I think this was badly damaged. This one is pristine. Pristine, 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 pristine. This is when we're more likely to take a shot as well. About to get dark, so we'll get the big boy scope for the big boy gun. I don't know. I'm going to have to look back at that and see if it was. I'm doubting myself, but it didn't look the same. When I went back with the scope, it didn't look the same. Through the binoculars, it looked like it, but not.
Kitty coming in.
Okie doke, okie doke. Yeah, I'll have to look back. I don't think it was. The more I think about it, I don't think it was, but it was enough to make me go and get the LAR out. And that might have been the right sort of place for Mufasa to get shot from.
Got it.
Cool. Yeah, I might have to look back at that. I don't know. It was But you see so many things you see at a glance look completely different when you look back, and you can't believe that you even got close to thinking that was that. But when you get that glance, in the summertime though, like I say, those cabinets are almost see-through. You spend most of your time on your stomach lying down flat because they can get so many angles on you. We might have to put like hole walls a little bit closer in or something, just to prevent a little bit of shooting through the cabinets, because I think I got hit 3 or 4 days on the trot. I will be right back. Hopefully, just wait for the big lots of booms when we log back in. Always makes me jump.
Oh, good morning.
Morning, morning.
I was afraid that I won't be able to wake up today for some.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, I think it's more socially acceptable. It's a medical thing now. Like I say, but I think they say if they discovered alcohol now, it would be banned, wouldn't it? But I think they can tax it too much, so they won't. Yeah, we've got movement in the industrial to the west.
Where did that shot came from?
That sounded far off. That sounded far off to the north. Hmm. Hmm.
Are we still on 966?
I don't know. I mean, it's been compromised anyway, so I don't know if it's worth we just go back to the other one. Potentially,
We
because
went back to 102.
yeah.
Okay, back to 102.
I probably was seeing things. Because they would aggro. They would aggro them on if they were in there. I found a box of nails today, which is always a bonus. I think that's my 5th box. I think. don't think I'll be able to beat that. I think after finding 2 boxes, 2 wipes running, that's all I found previously. 5 boxes, fantastic.
Rusty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard a shot. I thought it was to us.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Well, did you? Was it suppressed, or did you actually hear the bang?
Yeah. No, it was suppressed from there somewhere. I just heard the suppressed noise, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there are way too many people around here nowadays.
Yeah. Hmm. So his shot then might have been the fire popping upstairs. I don't want to discount it in case it isn't, because we are getting shot at, but that could have quite easily been the embers crackling away as they start to die down. But with how I don't know if it's an audio bug or it's just something, but sometimes you don't hear the shots that other people do when you stood right next to them. I know some of it will be due to proximity. You know, you might be on, you know, here you might hear it. You go over to this side and you can't, and it could be as simple as that you just can't hear it, or it could be a little bit of an audio thing. There was definitely somebody, or definitely activity in there, but it's died. It's died down now. I mean, it might have been somebody at the well. Yeah, so we have got downed infected to the north in the village again. So there's one. I can hear footsteps downstairs. That's not frightening enough. When your battery goes out, you think you've just been coasted. I thought I heard footsteps downstairs. Could be infected. Could be infected, but there is dead infected over by the to the north.
Gideon, where are you at? Gideon?
See, without changing the group's like role, you could have another little outpost overwatching this one potentially, but then it just escalates. It really just escalates. Yeah, is that an no, it's not an infected day.
Friendly flare incoming. One last.
He's getting good at putting them out there. Hmm. It's got to be from around there when he comes out from down here, because it can't be directly south because of that barrier. So it's somewhere around there, depending on how far he comes out. Hmm. Cut down a bush. Sound like somebody cut down a bush. Is that us cutting down sticks?
Who is cutting that?
I don't know. Is that us cutting down sticks?
It's Gideon.
Who's that?
Gideon coming in. Gideon coming in.
Yeah.
Ah, our stone fireplace is gone.
That went yesterday, I think.
What? How? Somebody destroyed them?
No, I think it possibly didn't get used. And they do disappear.
No. In 2 days, not yesterday, but the day before, I used both of them.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but it was gone. I noticed it yesterday, like from this nap onwards.
We should tell the gods about it, because I'm 100% I used it not yesterday, but the day before. I made a big fire there. Oh, okay. I thought that's forbidden to do that.
It is if it's happened, but they do disappear if they're not used. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't take long, and quite often you don't realise how long something hasn't been used for it to disappear.
Oh my god, I almost sprayed a zombie.
Huh.
I thought a survivor is lurking behind the cabinet. It was a zombie. For some reason, it just vaulted over it. Over that wall behind the shack.
Oh, right.
And then I thought it was a human. I just sprayed him, almost. We are getting some PTSD here by crackheads.
Yeah, quite possibly.
It sounded like a name of a song in a group. PTSD by crackheads.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that shot you might have heard, it might have been the fireplace upstairs popping. When it's about to go out or when it's gone out, that still pops for a little bit. It's caught me a few times where it sounded like a pop. Yeah, you'll know what I mean when you hear it and you know nobody's shooting. You'll know what I mean. But it could be a shot. I mean, I'd always rather assume it's a shot than not and then get hit.
Like you mean like the suppressed one I heard later, right?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
okay. Yeah. And now I think about it, yeah.
It's just a random little pop. Yeah, just a random little pop, as if the logs just cracking, or the coals are just cooling down and popping.
There was a head in that container last time I checked, and now it's not. I think somebody walked past just our.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I
where that infected is. Yeah, I saw that as well. There was a hat in there.
Because I was trying to figure out if it's a Raider cap or not. Detective Jack on the case.
Yep. That looks like it's. That's bizarre. There was movement there. There was movement there when we. When we first woke up, so somebody's around because they even to Jack's good as well. I saw that radar cap in that industrial, so somebody's possibly run through. I think the closest spawns to here are in the swamp and down by the containers where I spawned in the other day when I got coasted. So there is infected there, so they. But again, that if you can sneak past them and leave them up as well, they can be just as handy to, you know, them as it is us. We don't think anybody's there because the infected are still up. And they've managed to sneak past them. The little devils. Camel. And if it's going to start kicking off up in Pooster again, it must be painful. I mean, they'll have extra plates. They're just like we can get fishing rods, they'll probably be able to get plates. They know where the heli crashes are. Yeah, we've got movement in the industrial to the west again. Freshie at the well.
All fresh.
Not fresh, but not. I think they might have a gun on their back. Yeah, they're not washed up fresh. They've been travelling for a little bit. Just checking the. Let's just click the glow stick. You should be able to see him.
Yeah, I watch him already. This might be a way to distract us.
Possibly. I'll look the other. I'll keep looking the other direction just in case.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch him then.
Yeah.
Second part.
Yeah. I'll look to the west just in case.
Went behind of the building. He's making a fire in second half. He went out and checked the embassy and went back inside to the fire.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking to the south at the moment.
survivor at the road now, coming towards us.
Yeah, there's a fire downstairs. I didn't realise. That's what you can see.
Yeah, yeah, it was cooking or something. Hello there. Stay safe, mate. Hello there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. In the building. In the building far away, yes. Hello, hello. Stay safe. I mean, he's walking with a glow stick, so either he's a master baiter or he's really fresh.
Yeah, that could be a bit of both. It could be a bit of both. I couldn't have said it better myself. A master baiter. I'll have to make that into a short.
There's too many little random shots to make, you know, if I would have believed they're like hunting shots or dogs, but way too often. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like a firefight. It's just a random, you know, random shotgun or something like that. And that sounded like Chernarus.
Yep. Dusty, do you know what channel Legionnaires are using?
I don't know if that's the first one. You know, 102.5. I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, that fire's still burning in that house.
Yeah. No, I saw him make it. So it was definitely that guy.
It's almost like you're waiting for something to happen because we just don't know whether it's going to start kicking off up there. Is it going to start kicking off there? because that'll be obvious that the Legionnaires helped. The Fireflies, and Dan won't forget that. But again, I'm not sure of like numbers that were involved, but it's still elements of two groups against one group. You know, they're all skilled, but you know, you've got, you know, it's, yeah, you've still got like the initial attack, then the run backs, then it must be chaos. We would have heard it. Definitely we would have heard the boom. That's got to be, but
What is that?
that's got to be bait shots or something. Like you say, it's just too random to be. Well, it's frequently random. Oh. I don't know what that. Is that SKS? That's where they are over there. Yeah, I've got no idea what that is. No idea whatsoever. Yeah, I guessed that. You know, I guessed. It's just difficult to work. You know, we'll find out. They'll come past and tell us their side of the story. I mean, it does sound like raid or bait, one of the two, because it's not. There's no firefight. It's just single shots. So whether they're just trying to weaken walls or whatever, but it could be retaliation. It could be. I don't know. It could be Blackthorn. It could be Mufasa and Buttercup going ballistic in Chernarus. I think even the bagheads want a bit of peace and quiet if that's not them. They're like that, crikey, we moved in here for a bit of chaos. This is too much chaos. I'm sure we'll see a runner come back soon or something.
I was scrolling through to see if somebody's there, like Legionnaires, about the shots, and
Yeah.
I heard Mufasa saying, "I'm gonna put the big one over there
Oh no.
by the Ben."
Oh no.
Holy shit! It is 966. I will take it into my hand. So
It's Barry Evans.
Barry Evans. I just heard Barry Evans.
It was pretty chaotic, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to see if things were cool between us, between me and Dan.
I was told you blew one of us up, so that's a problem.
Yep, that was what I was fearful of.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I wasn't there for that, so I don't care. But
Okay. What's your name?
yeah, I'm sure Harvey or somebody, Clyde, will want to talk to you. I'm Bryce. Nice to meet you, I guess. Oh, you know what?
Nice.
I think I shot your ear off not that long ago.
Oh, you did? Oh, was that up on the police
Yeah.
station?
Yeah. Is that the same Barry?
Yeah, same one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How's it going? How's the ear?
Yeah. Oh, it's back on now. Sewed back on.
Oh, good.
It's sewed back
Glad you get that sorted out.
So I was talking to Poopy and Dash and Clyde about
Yeah, 'cause
maybe
that's you
moving in with
grabbing-
Tom up at Radio Zenit and paying you guys rent to
Yeah.
start the raid.
yeah, that's me. What? No, I didn't turn it on.
So, but
Okay, well,
Yeah,
if you see the
no.
boys, let them know that I stopped by, and I'll be around. I'll pop back in and you know,
yeah,
take
Clyde
my
should
lashings.
be here soon. Clyde, he's having a slow morning. He doesn't wake up too easy sometimes.
Okay, cool, all right. Anyone else
Oh,
here?
good lord, who the fuck else is here?
I can hear someone moving around. Oh, hello, Clyde. How you doing? Sorry. No, don't shoot me in that. That's not necessary. It was a mistake. I think I've zeroed in on what happened as well. I think I've figured it out. Yep. Well, I was wearing that Firefly armband, wasn't I? And I think that just lowers your overall IQ considerably when you wear it. I think that was the problem.
That's yeah. That's
No,
pretty rough.
exactly.
Ouch.
We're at negatives.
Well, to be fair, when all was said and done, you actually only hit one of us with that bomb. So
Oh, it was only one. Oh, thank God.
yeah,
Thank
it
God.
was Thor, but he ended up getting up, coming back to the fight, and took out 2 or 3 himself. So I think he was
sweet.
okay with it.
How did the rest of the fight go? What happened after I hit the floor?
Well, actually, it was interesting because I don't know if you noticed. I'm not sure what you saw before you went down, but it was it wasn't just fireflies there, actually.
Oh shit!
I
No
think
way.
they were in the middle of a meeting with the Legionnaires.
Oh man, no way.
So not only were like all the fireflies there, there was also another entire group there.
Oh my God. Man, that was
So,
a surprise
yeah.
for him.
Maybe
guys
not
got
the most
clapped.
opportune moment, but actually maybe the most opportune moment because we
Yeah.
killed so many of them.
Oh, nice. Did most of you
Yeah.
guys make it out of there?
Yeah, we ended up doing all right. We made it out. We, because that wall didn't go down, I think you had a dud for some reason.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
ended up using one of the IEDs to actually get the wall down, and
Oh,
we got
nice.
in there. We killed a bunch. It wasn't really. I don't think we were really planning on going all the way in. It sort of wasn't like.
Every time I pick it up, they stop. But it is going on here as well, as I said. So which one do you want?
What I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll listen to this one, and if you want, put that one on the floor.
He did offer for me to broadcast here.
Yeah, but did he
So-
offer for you to fucking live with them? I mean,
He did not.
That's a big step.
He did not. Yeah, he did not. But then Poopy did
No,
say, "Do you
because-
want to live with Tom, or should we just get rid of
Yeah.
him?" Or maybe it was Dash. I can't remember. But someone said that.
I mean, there's costs involved with all that. Of course, we have to
Yeah, of course.
evict. That's not cheap.
There is also another thing that I should probably tell you. I have got some employees with me as well. Not here, but that would be moving in.
Oh my god. Oh, multiple
Yeah.
occupancy.
Yeah. I can see the rent
Roommates.
being sky high.
Yeah,
So we're finding out
you'll
about
have
it
to
in
think
game,
about
which is
that.
perfect.
I mean, if it's you, Tom, and how many other people?
It would be 3 other people.
Harry, take your
That's
shit
getting
off.
pretty fat.
Oh,
Take it
okay.
off.
Why are you making them?
Oh, I do have a radio on me.
You got a radio on.
Oh, is
Shit
my
is
radio
this?
on?
I'll say it's outside.
Well, thanks for the information. Great job.
Thank you.
That was Claire. That...
This is your fucking territory.
Oh, shit.
Dogs.
Go on the roof, man. Come on.
Yeah, Gideon, pop on 96.6.
Fucking in your town? That's what's gonna happen right now? I did. I killed fucking 2 of them. There's one running around with an SKS. No, there's fucking at least 4 bagheads. I've killed 2 of them. One's running around with an SKS. The other one's running around with some automatic fucking rifle. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've killed 2 of them already. I can take you to the fucking bodies and show you myself, if you don't believe me. Look, I'm coming out with my hand up. I'm coming out with my hand up. Don't fucking shoot me. Look, I'm right here. Okay? I know. Look. Right here. They're over there. Well, I killed 2 over here. There's one running around that way, over that way. And I don't know where the other one is. It's an automatic. Okay, so you're just low today and you just can't help because you're having a meeting. So this is what I have to deal with. I got to deal with in your town. Can't even send me one dude to help me, man? Okay, alright, thank you. That's all I need is just somebody to talk to me. Someone needs to help. I can't fucking do this by myself. Who I am. I'm a fucking community camp man. Like I don't have ammo for this. I don't have armor for this. I don't even have a fucking stab vest. I have nothing. I'm weak. I can kill bagheads, yeah, because they're shit. But you guys are defenders of this town. I need your help. There's 4 bagheads out here, Artyom. I've killed 2 of them already. One has an SKS on him running around. One has an automatic running around here. I could take you to the bodies that I've killed already. They're over here. I don't know where the other 2 are. I need help. They're running around your town killing fucking people.
Dude up, boys.
I was coming back from a western
Anybody
loot
knows
run
where he's at?
over that way.
No.
See, look, you hear that shit? Look,
Stop, yeah, it's up.
I could put our differences aside if you can. Like, I don't have no interest in shooting you. You obviously have an interest in shooting me, but I just need help right now. There's bagheads in your fucking town, and I'm not equipped for this. You guys are. I got a shotgun and a fucking field vest. Yeah, but the other one has a fucking AK, and I got hardly any bullets in this one, and I have. I also need help. But just you're okay. All right, man. I'm just gonna try to take care of this myself. Then, if you guys are just gonna stay around and have your little meetings, okay? I'm going. Great to hear. Oh, generous effort. All right, you little fucking pussy. Fucking coward.
Oh,
Boss, are you alive?
Yeah.
oh, the clowns. As worm.
Hear me?
Yeah, stand by.
Oh my god, it's gonna kick off. Here we go.
What boss was that you shooting?
Yes.
Alright. Did a good job. There might be one near a clown. Give us 1 sec.
Oh my god. Juicy, juicy gossip. So from listening on that, Barry blew one of Dam up when he went to blow the wall, didn't blow the wall, and they put an IED down and blew the wall. So, not Nolan, the other guy, nearly had his name, said they done all right. So you get contrast.
What boss, are you safe? In a safe spot?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Alright. Stay put.
I'm
Dum Dum might try.
I was when I
Dum
first
Dum might
told
try
you.
to take a sniper shot.
I'm where I am is where I first told you that I was gonna do the thing.
Copy.
All right.
Oh my god. I tell you, and this is so the thing is like you push somebody enough, and this is because they've got, you know, you've been up to Mokalevka, shot him in the face. You shot him in the face. You try to talk to him, they shoot you, and it does leave you very little, you know, in the way of response. Oh dear. Yes, we've heard it all. So we've heard Barry Evans had a Firefly armband on when he went there to lay the IED, to lay a bit of confusion. That took out one of the dam, then he got took out, and then it carried on afterwards. and so they know the Legionnaires were up there with them. Crikey. I think I'm just going to find a little room in the industrial and wait out the storm. You know, it makes our little baghead issue insignificant.
All right, Mufasa, we're pulling out.
Alright, alright.
I bet they're not. It's about to go down.
Meet up by the soccer field.
Gotcha.
Someone run up the road.
Coming here or going away?
Coming here, I think. Run over to the well.
The gear?
What's going on?
I think there's somebody at the well. Is somebody's radio on? Or is it?
No.
What about now? I can just hear myself. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So I was just having ear problems. I'm getting it now. I'm getting double echo.
Okay.
Yeah, they're at the well. That's like I'm monitoring my own headset, and that's not. There must be other. How about now? That's not annoying enough.
Anything?
They're gone to the watermelon house. They've got a push stuff hat on. Looks like a baghead at distance. Is my voice all right to you?
It is okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm echoing in my own head.
Did you see one person or two?
One. That must be a sound bug. It's got to be. It sounds like I'm monitoring myself.
Getting wood for a fire, I imagine. He has an sporter with a scope on it.
Nice.
Lots of heathen going to need to repent, they do. I think it must be some feedback from the radio. Yeah, dog got all the way up here. I thought Jack had been shot then, by the way. I thought he'd been hit. So they're not in the watermelon house, are they in the middle house? Yeah, it sounded like Claire. They must have been listening on that channel. That was Claire on the radio. It's got quite a distinctive voice. The propaganda machine. But I still say that though. Again, don't know specific numbers. And I still think that's far. I mean, you give more away, but that's far more entertaining than if you were just using Discord. You know, you're using the in-game stuff as intended, and that's how difficult it is to plan anything. Okay, Discord's got its place without a doubt, But when it comes to stuff like this, so entertaining when you can get a radio and you can hear people. Some just don't care. They must still be in that house. Yeah, they're in the middle house. In the middle house cooking. Yep, the devil's lettuce. And the thing is, they'll use this as, you know, siding with the clowns and all stuff like that, but you push them to it. Yeah, I'll have to. The trouble is, it makes it difficult to speak to other people when you've constantly listen to the radio, because you talk over whoever's. So you need the transceiver unit, so the backpack radio reaches all the way around the map, but our little radios we've got here, we probably reach just this side of Green Mountain. So what you'll often hear, if you're listening on the radio quite a lot, you'll only hear one side of the conversation, because the person you can hear is closer to you than you are to the person they're speaking to, and they're acting like so they can hear us in the middle, they can hear the other people because they're in the middle, but we can't hear each other. So these have got limited range, these radios. They're good for what they are, close range, but they have got limited range. But you want one of those transceivers so you can broadcast to everybody, or obviously the Zenit radio station, one of those, that one there, can broadcast so everybody can hear it, but they won't hear everybody speaking to them if they're on handhelds. Yeah, so sometimes you'll hear somebody speaking to himself and answering questions to himself, but it's actually you can't hear the other person because they're up by server grad on a handheld. Hiccups again. Oh, it is. And people don't realise. I mean, you go on to your lowest. I'm hoping my voice is sorting itself out, because that is so annoying getting feedback. A bit like speaking through a megaphone. And it's only the in-game stuff, because I can't hear myself now. So I'm obviously having a little moment. There was somebody already here that was doing broadcasts and advertisements, but again, I don't know if he was up in Zenit or he was doing it. He was going to do it from here, the roof here, with a transceiver last season, but I'm not sure. That might have been a gentleman that went to Livonia. But you say the radios are good, but that just no, that's called not speaking in game. I think as soon as I start to speak in game, I'll start to echo. It's got to have something to do with the radio. It's probably had a little moment. Because we've had it before when we were up in Starry Yar and people were talking and you could just hear people's voice echoing. And people say, "Oh, is your radio on?" So that fire's gone out. Yeah, so it's just when I'm talking in game, they can't hear I'm echoing, we can hear I'm echoing, so I'm obviously getting some sort of feedback or something. And it might have something to do with listening to the radio on the floor and then putting it back on your vest. It could be a little glitch like that. Because if you put it on the floor, you can all listen, but they can hear your voice without you speaking. If you're just talking to each other, they pick up on the radio, so you've got to be careful when you use the radios, because it will pick up all voices if they're listening in. If you drop it on the floor, everybody can listen, and anybody that speaks is heard. If it's on your vest, I believe it's just you they can hear when you're speaking. Yeah, it was just my I don't know what it is or what causes it. First time I've had it. I hope my headphones aren't broken. Could do without that. Let me just go into my settings, just see if I can. I won't tell. And if I am echoing, I'm just going to try and avoid speaking to people until I can. Most things restart and logging in and logging out will fix it on most things. But obviously with this, it's difficult to know if you're going to get back in till you log out. So sometimes, depending on what it is, if it becomes unbearable, when I say it sounds dramatic, but if it gets annoying, let's put it that way, because it puts you off speaking when you can hear yourself. You sort of like stop what you're saying until you they might have something else planned. Oh, welcome in, Buttercup, welcome in. I'm sure you'll find out later, or whenever you've wake up again. Strange things are afoot. The radio's been extremely active. But I'm sure Mufasa will fill you in on the details when you see him next. I don't know if it's finished yet or some, but yeah. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, we also heard Barry Evans and Dam on the radio that it looked like see, that's what I thought was a baghead right there. Now I know they've only got one eye hole, but at a glance that looks like a baghead. The ones I do, like the emote I've got, and it's actually, I think, a reflection of the sun on the side of that shed or on the door, one of the two. But at a glance, it looks like a little baghead peeking out of there. At a glance.
How does this look? Single weapon. Very lightweight. You could run miles.
Yes, you can. Oh, I've got echo still.
Because I was carrying so much for months, and I'm thinking maybe I should try this approach for a while. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, you can. You can. The trouble is. Oh, I've got an echo in my head. It's when you need to carry stuff. It's fine traveling light, but it has its upside and it has its downside.
True.
That's good. You can make that into. I think you can make bandanas and all sorts with it as well.
Yeah.
Echo? Yeah, I'm still echoing. He's like talking through the megaphone. Put the radio on again. See if it sorts itself out. Well, we were listening to 2. I think it's had everybody's radio's off now. It's just when I speak in game, my radio's off. It might just be a little audio bug that's quite annoying because having that's like when you've got monitor on. I turn that off because you can get an echo there, and it's just off button because I have to stop talking because I can't. I thought I saw something move there. Yes, exactly, Joe. Exactly what that baghead looks like in that little shed at a glance. But yeah, I'll probably leave it off for now anyway because I think. We'll get distracted when the evildoers come. But yeah, I mean, whether he knew he had the radio on, Barry, I'm not sure. But he certainly didn't seem to be, because I had a feeling that he might have been like forced into it, but he looked like to be a very willing participant. Now, so the Fireflies sentenced him, were sentenced him to execution, or they executed him but didn't. So now because of their judgment, he's against them. And I still think I can remember something about when he was up in Novaya Petrovka with where Polis was. I think the Fireflies had a building there. I think it was, and I think that was so. I think they've.
Weather's picking up.
Yeah. It's picking up my voice. There's some sort of delay. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so I think he. Yeah. So I'm not. Again, 'cause I haven't really watched anything. In case I get any, it's not so much. Well, it is the meta, of course, but it's the. It's
That's pretty cool. I've never done that before.
Yeah, it was. I'm not sure what caused him to blow up the embassy. I'm sure I'll speak to somebody in game and find out. But I know he was there when obviously the clowns got blown up, or there was loads of people got blown up at Radio Zenit. Again, not sure what his involvement is, but he doesn't seem to be very. So if he blew up their embassy or tried blowing regardless, you know, he must understand their frustration. I mean, execution, you know, but there could be a lot more to it. But he was on the radio. He was on the radio, obviously. So he's obviously against the fireflies now. So they're going to be hunting him. And if they're under dam, so he went with dam. So essentially he's now, and he was talking about rent. So whether he's going to look to move into Zenit again and then pay them rent, because that's what they were talking about. Him and 3 others, was it? So 5 of them, I think 5 of them in total. Him, Tom, and 3 others. So 5 in total. So 5 people. So that's a little group there already. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do. I mean, he might have been speaking on the radio and forgot to turn it off, or you go to turn it off, or you've got a gun in your hand after you pick the radio up because you've been speaking to somebody. Yes, that post. That's that post there. That's what I thought was the baghead. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I think I'm back. Hello, hello. No, I'm not. Yeah, I nearly shot at that. It's gone now, the sun's moved round. Good, I didn't shoot at it. We have got movement in the industrial.
Fast footsteps. Yes.
Hello. Hello, this is Jeff and Jet coming in. Lecture riders.
How's it going, guys?
How's it going? Oh shit.
It's going good.
Yeah, you can forget air quotation marks, forget it's still on.
I heard there were fucking bagheads around here.
You guys coming in now?
Someone was calling out on 96.6.
Oh yeah, we heard. I think they saw some bagheads.
There were so fucking many people on 96. I'm surprised so many people use the radio. I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
There was so much going on.
Oh yeah.
All of the channels are active. I think there was like 2 channels was like super active for 1 hour.
87, I think. They're the Northern Oasis. Apparently, there's like a parkour challenge going on up there.
Damn. Nice. So, how are the things in Electro?
Say again?
How are the things in Electro?
We haven't been there lately.
I've been there a little bit. It's fine. Last night I had someone try and kill me.
Wow.
Yeah, he fired off 5 rounds from his Glock before it jammed, and well, I won. So.
Did he say anything? Did he have any
No,
armament
just
or-
started shooting. I thought it was a crackhead. He just started shooting.
Yeah, possible crackhead. Yeah.
All right, hello.
Hello, hello. Firefly coming in.
Oh, coming. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Electro Raiders.
Hello.
Thank you for yesterday.
How are you guys?
Until it,
How you doing?
Yeah, I tried getting fish for you guys, and then everything popped off, and then I
It
was
was a
starving to
bloodbath.
death getting fish earlier.
Oh yeah. Here I was bringing this guy pretty new around, and I wanted to introduce you guys to him. His name
Uh-huh.
is Mark.
Hello.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, how's it
Name's
going,
Chet.
man? Nice
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Mark. My name is Jack.
What's your name?
Jeff.
Jeff. Nice to meet you, man.
Woodsmen are up there usually. Turn around.
So,
Yes. How's it going?
Do you want to do anything about this?
Is the
Here.
How's it
You
going,
can look
gentlemen?
up. Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, good to see all you guys.
is Shifty home?
Shifty awake this morning?
Shifty.
This
sorry.
evening?
Not Shifty.
Shifty?
I don't remember.
Who?
You home? Who?
I got the
Do you know
wrong
Shif-
group. Ain't 50 here.
You mean Rusty?
I
Yes.
swear his name was Shifty. Oh, anyways.
I never corrected him.
I don't know anyone named Shifty.
Okay, maybe we forgot his name. He's normally the guy we normally talk to. He talks a lot. Like, a lot.
Yeah, that would
Rusty.
be Rusty.
That's Rusty. Alright. I'm sorry, bro. I'm
bad
sorry.
names.
That's it. I'm going upstairs and go
Rusty,
fuck
do you
want me to
themselves.
break his legs?
No, we had a couple
Anyways.
questions because you go on.
Well, I'm not answering questions. They can go fuck themselves.
Is there any way we can talk
Pardon
to
my
you guys
French.
Up top, like a little more private?
Sure, but you should talk to Rusty or Gideon because I wouldn't have the authority to say
Okay.
much in the name of.
Are
the
they
group,
home
right?
now, or are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that needs to be talked about, it's fine. Go ahead. We're all friends and family.
Really quickly, you guys, if you have a map, a tourist map for my friend here, I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I will bring it.
Yeah.
Talks a lot, right? So I'm not saying they can get. Yeah.
Hey, Shifty.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, my bad. I'm bad
Yeah.
at names.
I don't know if
It's
this
alright,
information helps you out or not, but I saw a group of about 5 with what looked like pink or purple armbands headed south to Cherno. They had AKs and shit, so I don't know. But
Pounds.
Purple
That's
or
usually
pink?
Legionnaires. That's
Yeah,
Legionnaires.
purple's Legion.
they didn't look like, because I've met the Legionnaires, their armbands are more blue, more purpley. This looked more pink.
He said I talk a lot. He said I talk, and I do. So I'm not
Wow.
saying anything. Plus my
Yeah, I did
That'd
hear
be
clowns on
FMC, too.
96. So they were around here.
But I do. I can't help it.
We used to,
can't help it.
Use the radios and
Talks
we're
a
out and
lot.
about, you know.
But generally, I'm
Put on
answering
the radio
questions
that we don't.
You know,
that they
here's
ask.
the map and
So,
some other nice stuff for you.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Hey, thanks, man.
Problem, man.
Speaking of radios, you guys wouldn't happen to have a spare one, would you?
Of course.
All right, yeah. Jeff here lost his in Pusta the other night, so got to make sure he has
Steve.
one.
We started carrying them, gathering them, folks coming up off, well, that's maps. So, Electro Riders, how's everything going? What is it, y'all just wanted to come up and speak?
Yeah, we had a
Please
couple
go ahead and
things we wanted
speak.
to talk about.
It-
Yeah.
Please,
Well,
please,
not
I
in
mean,
front-
if y'all don't
not-
mind, I mean, I don't mind.
Not in front of another group. You shouldn't. They've asked.
All right.
Alright.
Nothing.
It's because we have been in the fortunate situation that we found a tent, and we don't really have anywhere to put it. And we're hoping that we can trade it for a fort or something along those lines.
Yeah, we don't need no more storage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We end up, if we get any more storage.
Yeah,
we
I
become
don't take it to heart.
hoarders
I don't take
more
it to
than
heart.
we already are, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they
But
keep asking me about it. I throw away and they keep bringing stuff.
No, it's the other way around.
You got car batteries, car batteries. I've got a rainbow flag, please, 4-dial, please. It's like the last thing we're waiting for.
Need any more storage?
Is there anything you trade a
we
4
think really hard for a second.
dial? We will go find it.
Okay.
Right. I don't think we got any extra.
We had just for the.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Yeah, because we have like 3 3-dials, but we got like fucking, you can roll those in like 3 minutes.
We have any extra? Do we have any? No, we don't. We don't have any, right?
No, I don't think so, but I didn't go for a while. If somebody didn't find something, no. They want me to go check first.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, worth a shot.
Go check.
We are gonna access
check.
our storage soon, though.
Let me check. Let me check.
All right.
You know how it is. We've all been there, so we make
But
sure I'm not
I
lying
don't think
to you.
I know the code. I think you need to.
Does anyone have like a
Here.
campfire
Yes,
I can put down?
I don't
My
know
gas
if you want
stove's
to
empty.
give or.
We still,
Oh,
I'm
we do
getting
have
terrible,
right.
terrible echo in my ears when I speak. We've still got to give Dubrovka
I
theirs.
can't use my pan. I want to cook up some chicken I got.
There's
Oh wait, there is one in here.
We've
Okay.
got, we have got. That's horrendous. We have got three, but we need to give one of them to Dubrovka.
You guys want to do it?
You have a 4-dial?
We do have a 4-dial at the moment that we can trade.
Ooh,
There you go,
okay.
they're gonna
Well, we'll
trade
see
it.
what they
They're
got to
gonna
say,
trade
and then we'll probably head up with you if they don't got an extra.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Well, I mean, we could follow you up right now, but if there's no one around, I guess we can wait a little.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can.
Yeah, no, I do go on. I
I'm saying we're willing to do this trade right now. It's taking up slots, bro.
Okay. Well, didn't you say you wanted to see what they were gonna say?
Yeah. They're here right now. Do you guys have that 4-dial or no?
No. I thought we did, but we don't. Sorry.
No. Okay. Turns out Fireflies might be able to do the deal with us, so we're gonna follow up with them.
Oh,
Thanks, though.
man, that's great, man.
Oh, that's nice.
That's even better.
Yeah.
Nobody else can hear it though.
That's
It's just
it,
me.
Alright.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thanks for the stuff, guys. I appreciate it.
That's just
awesome, guys.
that's just me.
Come
That
say
I,
hello anytime
man,
you're
yo.
passing by here.
Anytime.
Is there anything you
Later.
guys are looking for?
Maps,
Maps,
compass, water bottles. That's very
Can't keep
important
that
for us.
stuff.
there's obviously
You
something.
remember to say hi to Swifty from me? Thank you.
Yeah, will
Here,
do,
take
will
this.
do.
Take this extra water bottle. I don't need it.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you,
thank you.
guys.
Well,
Ah,
you got
fuck it,
some
whatever,
unique
I'm
arms, man.
Shut
Hey,
up! I got a lot on me, man. It's heavy. Everything's heavy. Don't be
Please let-
dissing me, man.
Please let us.
Oh,
please let us
man.
know when y'all
Fuck
get.
it, I'm keeping it. No, I'm keeping it. You don't get it now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I see you guys.
Yeah, I think
I really
something's
don't
wrong
know. It's the
with your
first time
dog, man.
ever I've had
He's
it.
not looking too good.
So, and it's only in one ear by the sounds of it, so I'm hoping that my headphones aren't. That shouldn't do.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't hear it now and you can hear me, and it's having no effect on this. It's just when I speak in game, so I'm hoping I'll give him bloody shifty. I'm hoping that it is like when you restart that it sorts out. That's what I'm hoping. Because I can't talk like that. It's distracting. It's like when you hear your own voice, you know. Not so bad if you listen to it back, but when you hear that echo, possibly. I think because we had all those radios on, and we were potentially listening to so many things, it might have had a little bit of a hiccup. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. That is what I'm hoping. See, when I press the push to talk, I got a little. I don't know if that's just I heard myself then. Like, I can hear myself now, like, or not then, but when I pushed the button, there's some sort of lag or delay. But it's not when. It's got to be something to do with in-game. Yeah, just then I didn't even speak and I heard it. I don't know if you heard it. There's some sort of delay or something. I think it can. Yeah, hopefully that's not my. Well, if I was in my headphones, you wouldn't be hearing that, I guess, unless you're hearing exactly what I hear. No, because if I mute OBS, I can still talk in game. Let me just try that. I'm just going to mute OBS for a second and see if I can talk in game. Nah, it still does it. It still does it. Just trying to rule out simple solutions before I start smashing my headphones off the off the wall. Now it'll be. I think most things in DayZ is sorted out by a relog. Most things are. You relog or restart the game, and it sorts a vast majority of issues out. And it's only in my left ear, so like I say, I'm hoping that it's not something to do with the headphones. Yeah, it's just a little cable, isn't it? Bear with me a second. Right, we're back. Let me just try. Hello, 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 hello. No. Hello, 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 hello. No. Right, we're back again. Hello, 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 hello. Nah, it's still there. It's still there. I might have to. Oh yeah, I might have to relog. Let me see what the queue's like. No, I won't be getting back in. I'm hoping it is something to do with the radios. That it's had some sort of... I can't hear you. I can't hear you if you're talking. Are you talking? think the zombie aggro behind the thing. I can't hear if you're talking now. I'm having issues. Probably train side of the barn. Yeah, I probably just need a restart. The good thing about these, I mean, I don't know if all headphones probably are, but you can buy all the bits if it is something I can identify what the problem is. Yeah, the infected ran behind the containers there and went behind that build, behind the shed. It'll be using the radios, and it could even be to do with the mod about having them on your thing. Yeah, you can buy all the, whatever they're called, the headphone bits inside. That's quite, drivers, is it? Is that what they call them? You can buy all the repair parts. Yeah, it's whenever I speak, so it's not happening now, it's whenever, and I think I did turn it on, turn it off, and tried speaking in it. Yeah, definitely an aggro zombie. Hello, hello, hello. No, it's still there. And it's not, there we go, it's not even volume related. I can't hear you if you're talking. What, do you want me to lock that up? Oh, catch you later. Oh. Yeah, I might have to log out.
Hey, we got a freshie running to the well.
I might have to. This is annoying. I could hear Gideon. Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you, Gideon?
I can hear you loud and clear, bro.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm having all sorts of problems in my ears. Static and all sorts.
Get some rest.
Yeah, well, I think that might sort it out. That might sort it out. But I did see an infected aggro behind the truck barn. I don't think that was this freshie. I'll keep a look upstairs, but I can't talk too much because it's really echoing in my ear.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
And it's in my left ear as well. Yeah, I think, yeah, that was when I try and speak in game. I was getting feedback then, so a restart will probably sort it out, but I won't get back in here. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. It's a bit like hand state bug and something like that. There'll be a little bug because we were switching between radio channels. But yeah, it's like it's in one ear. And the static. But yeah, I won't get back in. But it is difficult to talk, so I might, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to call it, I think. Just so I... Hello. Yeah. It might be a simple restart. And just looking at the queue, I'm not going to get in. Let me have a little look-see. Yeah, I'm not going to get in. The main thing is if it doesn't fix it, then I'm going to have to come up with something. Yeah, I think Jack's gone as well. I'm going to go and take a nap because I think that might sort this out, but I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to be able to wake up again, I don't think.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
Okie doke. Yeah, I'll catch you later. I'll put the locks on upstairs.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good.
Hello. Yeah. Actually, lock these ones from. Hopefully, I'll try and log into just another server just to see if it's fixed it. I'll put this LAR in here in case they need it. There you go. Hello. Yeah, it's still doing it. And it is like a delay. There's something wrong with my ear box and my voice box. Let's get this ready. Put that there and we're good to go. Yeah, I think I will unfortunately call it a little bit early on there. Because there is nothing I mean, that's so off-putting, and with the static it can't be good for you to hear that either. Yeah, I shall leave it there. Thank you so much for watching. As always, it's a pleasure. I mean, we heard quite a lot of good stuff going on the radio. We'll have to use that more as long as it doesn't play my headphones up, and I talk too much as well. So we'll soon put a stop to that. yeah, I won't be getting in on that one. But yeah, I shall call it there. You all have a very good rest of your day, hump day, I think they call it, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. You have a very good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll sort my my microphone or